Eager jammies, eager jammies, eager jammies, eager jammies, eager jammies. There. Eager cozy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Holy shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wake up. The doctor is in. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, your doctor has returned. Hello. Shit, hold on, just a minute. Check some out real quick. I feel like... How does that look? I have to barely... There we go, that's a little bit better. I feel like the camera was way too bright there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, good to see ya. What do we have on YouTube? Till House, Greenleaf, what's up? Who do we have over here, huh? Who do we got? We got Moomin, Vince, Skittles, Mashiba, Casper, Demoki, Mishpack. We got Yon, Rick, Rexo, Sorty, Shit, Casper, Choxy, Lunchador. Salt, Morford, Dr. King, Blowtorch, Dark, Vid, Game, Andy, Misspelled, Steven, Alka, what's up, dude? Game, Solid, Captain, Ricky, Chopper, Rexa, Dark, Oni, Sarcasm, Inferno, Creepy, Fall Girls, Mashiba, Mad Skills, Ricky, Mika, Game, TJ, Captain, Ricky, Game, Jay, Essex, Snap, Zero, Game, I said a lot of you already, Goblin, Miss Peck, Agravar, Gabe, I think I said you, Shouts, what up, Kitty, Jay, I think I said you, Dark, Blowtorch, Ghost, who else? Package, Elastic. I think I got everybody. What's up, everybody? Good to see ya. Hello. Geo. Shin. Tao. What's up, everybody? You still have, that's the Santa one. Is it because I forgot to switch it this whole time? or was it requested to be kept? I don't know. Who did I miss? Mother of Weirdos, what's up? Peepo, hi. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see here. We've got... Let's see. Switch on over to this. Is there something pretty dope in this one? Yeah. Let's see. We had a couple resubs come on through. We've got Sarcasm, welcome at 15 months. Zero Cool, 3 months. And Bruce, 26 months. Here are your doses. Hold still.
Holy shit!
I forgot about this song.
Ziga jammy, 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 ziga jammies.
Mother of Weirdos, welcome back 16 months. Here's your dose. Here's your dose. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for the 16 months. Thank you. Let me see here. Turn the music down just a tad, shall we? There we go. Perfect. All right, so what up, No? Also literally Steve, what up? Shadowblade, hello. Let me think here. What was I gonna say? I don't think there's anything to catch up on news-wise. The new Pokemon game just released yesterday, right? Pokemon ZA. Does anybody in here have Switch 2s playing Pokemon Legends ZA? Anybody in here playing it? I know I was watching some reviews, and apparently it's if you have a Switch 1, it's a no-go. I mean, it plays, but similar to how Sword and Shield played when it released. Or, sorry, Scarlet and Violet when it released, which was a disaster. Scarlet and Violet could barely hit 30 FPS. It was awful. And the texture resolution, the graphics were really garbage. It was bad. It was bad. But apparently you're going to get a similar experience playing Pokemon Legends ZA on Switch 1. So for those of you that have Switch 1, you kind of shit out of luck unless you just don't care. Unless you don't care about the frame rate, because apparently it drops a lot. So something to look out for. Thanks for the heads up. Absolutely. Yeah, it wasn't good. As I was watching it, you could tell on the Switch 2, it was buttery smooth, 60 FPS. I heard that the combat system, or while I was watching, they were talking about how the combat system's pretty good. There's a lot of side quests. The whole game takes place within one town. You don't get to leave the town. It's just the one town. People have said that they are able to circle around the whole town within 6 minutes. Cutting straight through is about 2 minutes 30 seconds. It's a pretty small town. A lot of the textures are very repetitive, so you can kind of get lost in where you are. There's no depth whatsoever to the buildings. A lot of buildings mass majority of buildings you can't go into. But that's not really what Pokemon players are playing for, really, I suppose. Although it would be fucking awesome if there was a Pokemon game where the towns and the world was really fleshed out. That would be really cool. But I don't know if I don't think it's what we're getting in with ZA. However, there have been, I didn't realize there have been some leaks of the next Pokemon. Was it Gen 10, right? Somebody shared some leaks in the Discord, image-wise, and it actually looks really good. In terms of the graphics, who knows what the gameplay will be like. But they look nice. They look nicer than any Pokemon game I've ever seen, so that's for sure. Pokemon Wind and Wave, yeah, tentative titles, right? Did you just pick that game up? I'm gonna play in about an hour. You have Switch 2? Okay. Cool. We'll enjoy. Miss Clumsy, hello. Splat Pixel, what up? Sorry, if you just heard that beeping noise, that's my batteries. My batteries. They're done charging. It's what keeps me going. My batteries do. As a streamer, you've always got to be energized. So, as my batteries go low, I got to switch out my batteries. Let me think here. Actually, here. Would I get in trouble for showing the screenshot? I don't think so. It's just a screenshot. I don't think so. Let me see. Here we go. This right here. Check this out. This right here. It's very blurry because the image was tiny to begin with, so blowing it up. But look at this. Look at the detail in that. That looks like a Pokemon game I want to play. This looks interesting. The graphics in this look nuts. Kind of blown away by it. So, hopefully, it turns out to be good. It's interesting to see, what is it, the Pokemon Company, Nintendo, put effort into changing things up. I mean, I guess arguably they have changed things up a little bit, considering that they changed the perspective, right, to being 3D. It's no longer top-down, right? And that's sadly relatively new. For the most part, every Pokemon game until probably like Gen 8 or something, I'm kind of pulling that number out of my ass, but 7 or 8, did they finally go 3D? I think Arceus was the first one, wasn't it? Was Pokemon Arceus the first one? And that came out in like 2020, 2021, somewhere like that? Robot legs need recharging. Yeah, exactly. But is it better graphics than Haunted Department Store RPG? I think not. I have no idea what that is. There's already leaks of the next? Yeah. So it seems that the one that's coming out right now is the cash grab. The next one, this one looks like they're actually putting real effort into. It looks like, right? I will wait for reviews. But if it ends up being if it ends up being stellar, I don't want to buy a Switch 2, man. I really don't. I really don't want to buy a Switch 2. I feel like Nintendo is completely undeserving of me buying a Switch 2. I'll probably have to live vicariously through other streamers or, I don't know, videos on YouTube watching people play this, because it looks good. Just based off of this, it looks good. But who knows? It could be totally different. It could be garbage. It could be garbage. Legends Arceus, whatever, was the first in the Legends style. Style? I'm talking about just going. I'm talking about over shoulder, 3D. I don't know if that's a Legends style, but I mean, Sword and Shield wasn't Legends, right? You know what I mean? I'm just talking about over shoulder, 3D. Did you know that collective noun for frogs is army? A group of frogs. Sometimes people use not a frog, but army as term. Thanks. Should we already know the Poke Farm game that isn't even out yet has DLC? Oh, right. Yeah, DLC is already out, man. That's crazy. DLC. I speculate that they wanted to charge. How much is the DLC? Is it $30? I'm gonna take a guess. It's 30. And what they've released is 70, right? The base game is 70. I'm thinking they wanted to sell the full game for 100 because they're greedy bitches. And they said, you know what? Let's chop this motherfucker into 2/3, right? 2/3 will be base game. Let's sell that at 70. And let's set aside the other portion of the game and sell it for 30. So people will more easily consume that idea. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking that Nintendo's doing or has done. The fact that DLC dropped the day of the game makes me feel like that the whole game was them combined, and they wanted to be greedy and sell for 100, but they said they're not. The Pokemon fans, right, are not going to accept this. So let's cut it. We'll sell we'll say this and call this the base game at 70. We'll take DLC and we'll sell it at 30. So then we get our 100, but people accept it. Right? That's what I'm thinking. What's going on? My rule at this point is that one good game doesn't break a streak. Once there's 2 to 3 good ones in a row, then they can be back. What do you mean they can be back? You mean like as a reputable company? Is that what you mean? My faith won't all of a sudden come back into Nintendo or the Pokemon Company in terms of game making, just because they put out one game. But I can certainly enjoy that one game. I will still be skeptical, right? If they release another game.
Now that I've reached this anniversary, I think I have to start teaching new chatters about doc law. Klakaka prices start at $5,000 eager duck.
Klakaka? Fucking Stream Elements, man. Man, Stream Elements is so stupid, man. How does Stream... Oh my goodness, dude. How does Stream Elements not have some type of English diary, like just in the system, right? Well, I mean, a diary for every language, right? For real words. Class is a real legitimate word. And it took it took the ASS in class and took that as as profanity and changed that ASS into caca. So it said clacaca instead of class. It said clacaca. That's what it said. Clacaca. Here, I'm gonna hold on. Let me do this. Replay.
Now
Yes.
that I've reached this
Oh, it might change it to
I think
Clapeepee
I
this
have
time.
to
Anyway.
start teaching new chatters about .law. Clapooboo prices start at $5,000 eager duck.
Clapoopoo this time. Man, Stream Elements is so dumb. It was Clapoopoo that time. And Clapoopoo. Anyway, whatever. Understandable says, what I got my Switch 2 on day one, it was a shitty something. Sorry, I can't see what that says. Experience. This is mainly because no one had a Switch 2. I got bored playing Mario Kart World by myself. It says, although all my Switch 1 games are playing better on the Switch 2, so it wasn't all bad. Yeah. Switch... Man, yeah. Switch 2 is like a performance bump, but it wasn't enough to justify like this $500, I think is what it cost. Something like that. But, I mean, you know, to each their own. If you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it. Andy XD, hello. I wonder what it would do for Assassin. It'd probably say Kaka PPN. I don't know. I don't know what it would say. Clabooboo. But anyway. Yeah. ZA, I would say... If you have a Switch 2, I think you're good to go if you're a Pokemon fan. It sucks that they've split up the game to be 70-30. If you have Switch 1, I would caution you getting this game. Sorry, not this game, but Pokemon Legends ZA. Just check it out. There's some reviews online on YouTube that'll show you the performance, and it's for Switch 1, it's rough. It's like Scarlet Violet when it released. Although I did hear, I haven't gone back to that game in a very long time. I did hear, it sounded like in some of those videos that they were referencing a patch, apparently, that was released at some point later on in Scarlet and Violet's lifespan that made the performance better, I think. Can anybody confirm? I would have to, in order for me to really know, I'd have to light the game back up again and update it and see if there was really a patch that improved its performance. But as Steve said earlier, he says I'm not a Nintendo fan at all, especially for a couple games I think are just okay. Yeah, I'm not a Nintendo fan. I'm really not, I mean, every other IP that Nintendo has, I'm really not a fan of. I recognize that there's a lot of fans for Mario. I'm really not a Mario fan at all. So things like Mario Kart or anything with Mario and Luigi in them, I don't care. Metroid is another big IP kind of for Nintendo, right? Don't care about Metroid. Zelda, another one. I understand that apparently there's some good Zelda games out there, but I personally don't care for Zelda. The only one I care about is Pokemon, and so I end up fighting with myself whether diving into another Nintendo console is even worth it for me. Donkey Kong, yeah, okay, Donkey Kong as well, right? Another big
My
franchise.
pee-pee poo-poo was harker to the poo-poo am poo-poo as than poo-poo pee-pee the gul poo-poo. Sup kaka the kum pee-pee bearing kaka huri kaka the more kaka to bipe kaka the tress pee-pee.
Did that sub message pop up on here for those on YouTube? I'm sure you didn't see that. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Okay, so earlier, let's see, does this pop into chat? No, it won't. It won't. All right, so let me go ahead and copy paste what this was for those on YouTube, for those curious what that was. Someone on my Twitch chat decided to make this their resub message. Hold on, is there anything I can get in trouble for by putting this in here? No. All right, so they said this. They were curious because they are aware that Stream Elements will take, even though it's a legitimate word, if it has seemingly a curse word in it, like ASS. So if you were to say assassin or harass or passive or ambassador as they placed, this is what happens. This is what Stream Elements does. I'm going to go ahead and replay this. Here we go. Replay.
My capital PP was harpoon put a poo and poo was the macacan poo PP the PP kaka sub kaka the com PP bearing poo poo who re PP the more PP to buy PP the tress poo 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 poo.
Stream Elements is so stupid. All right, well,
Kowalsk, welcome back 4 months.
Here's your oh, wait, also, shit. Wait, here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Thank you. I also just realized, oh man, I keep getting, I'm so sorry.
Well, welcome back 101 months at the Tier 2 status.
Double dose for you, sir. Hold still. Thank you, Will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Start teaching new chatters about doc lore. There needs to be classes. Ladies and gentlemen, Will is teaching classes on the Asylum lore. $5 a pop, not a bad deal. Censoring is stupid. Yeah. Well, okay. So hold on before I go into the rest of your message. It's censored because I told it to, right? Because I don't want anybody just saying anything in reset messages, right? But it's taking legitimate words and acting as though they're curse words. It's really dumb. It's a very basic system they have in place, but whatever. Anyway. So they banned Bulbasaur for some time to be traded in with traded in the Pokewebs. You're saying that Bulbasaur, the language, oh, in one language, Saur was a bad word in some language, so they banned Bulbasaur. Oh, interesting. Huh? Weird. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of. What is it? There is a lot, and I think I was made aware of this when I was watching. It was random. It had to do with Disney movies. I was watching a sort of behind-the-scenes video that covered how Disney movies have to be altered and changed or censored or adjusted in some way for different countries and cultures and whatever, right? Because a lot of times, you know, if you make a let's just say, for instance, if you make a joke or reference something that is popping off in the U.S., it's not going to make any sense, let's say, like in Germany or something. So they have to change up the dialogue or the joke entirely or add or remove or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's changes that have to occur. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. So if Bulbasaur in another country actually means something really bad, no one's going to want the word Bulbasaur as a name of a of a Pokemon in a children's game, right? I mean, it makes sense. That makes sense. That type of change makes sense to me. So they probably change it to, who knows, grass creature. Who knows? Doc, you gonna play dead format? It looks real bad. You mean really good? Let me see. Localization. There you go. Yeah. Dead format? What is this? Survival horror game set in iconic film eras. It's 1990s Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with a mysterious new VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video gasoline. It's not even out yet. Oh, it's got a demo, though. It's got a demo. Hold on, does this have titties in it? I can't watch this if it has titties. I'll watch the trailer, but just a minute. What is this? Can't watch it if it's got titties. Hold on. I'm vetting it real quick. Making sure it's appropriate. Because you guys cannot handle tits. All of you are way too young. And it's too traumatizing. Those are some nice tits. Should I do that face that Bates does? Isn't his name? Is that his name? Not Bates. What's his name? Is that his name? Bates? American Psycho? Bale. No, it's Christian Bale. But I'm talking about the character in the movie, Patrick Bateman. Yeah. Patrick Bateman. That's his name. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. This looks okay. However, the audio will probably get me caught because that's just how a lot of trailers are nowadays. I don't know why. Gaming trailers will have copyrighted music in them and blah, blah, blah. Dizzy B, what up? AHR, what up? For shame, dog. Hey, Shelbs likes boobs too. See, look at that. Their comment right above yours. She's like, Booba, where? She's very excited about it. What is that emote? Means gremlin. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Turn it up. Let's see what this is all about. She attacked with the gremlin. These graphics look kind of cool. A very Resident Evil-esque type of inventory system. The house was giving me PT Silent Hill-esque vibes. Not this though. Weird. And then this gun is giving me dead format. You said this looks like this. It looks bad. It didn't look terrible. What's that game called where you're? Oh man. There's two games in particular that I'm thinking of. There was one that was kind of censored a lot because it was going to get an adult rating. Scorn, is that the one I'm thinking of? I think Scorn was the boring one that came out. Was this? Let me look it up. Scorn. Was this the one where you're kind of like walking around in like a bunch of just weird alien looking environments and stuff? I think that's what. Yeah. Scorn. Okay, so I'm thinking of Scorn, and there was another one that kind of had this aesthetic, but it was a lot more hellish and brutal. And it was censored because it was going to get an AO rating for the violence. Dead Space? No, not Dead Space. But anyway, when I watched the trailer for the first time of this, I thought this looked crazy boring. This looks, the action I'm seeing looks a little bit better, but I don't know. Was this a good game? Did you guys like this? Did anybody play it? What was it? Very positive, mostly positive? Okay. I guess it did well. Scorn was hyped for too long. Yeah, what was crazy? Well, yeah, the problem with Scorn, in my opinion, was that all the trailers looked really boring to me. I did and I disliked it. Okay. There was a lot of lore in it. Okay. So it was more of like a... It looked like a slow-paced, sort of like take your time, take in the environment, figure out what's going on. Like, I don't know. For me, it's just not my kind of game style, I guess. No, okay, I know how to find this game. It's on my account over here. I've never played it, but I have it. Angel Cupcakes, what's up? Sheliak, hi. Rigged Reality, hi. Dumpster Juice, hi. But I can't think of the title. Yeah, me either. Was never the action, but the aesthetics. I didn't play it, but I watched the streamer. Okay. Looks doomy. Doomy. Let me see. Let me get in my account. Where is it? Let me see my games. It's called... I've got too many games. Shit. Maybe I don't have it. All I remember is that it was controversial because there was like a part where like you could stack. There was a lot of titties. Agony. Yeah, I think it was Agony. Right. I think Agony ended up. Its release was bad, right? I think Agony's release was really bad. No one liked it. But because, I mean, there was a big issue with the developers in like, so at some point they ran out of funding, and so they had to like, maybe, or they had to switch. The game switched developers midway through its development or something, and I don't know, some weird shit went down, and so it was majorly changed from the original vision, and people were like, "This is junk. We don't like this. This does not look good." It completely changed, but apparently they released later an unrated version, which was supposed to be the official vision, and apparently it did better or something. I don't know. Manzi, Dr. Waggy, what up? I think Agony was the Doom-like and had a naked chick. I think there was a lot of naked chicks. I think there were titties all over the place. I just remember the scene where you could stack like dead babies as a wall, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" I remember that part. What? It got a censored version. There was a scene of a guy literally giving the main character a BJ so good that it sends him to another dimension. Interesting. Huh. That's quite the BJ. It sent them to
another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension.
Whatever, you get the idea. Anyway, other than Pokemon, I don't think there's anything else. Was being saved with that joke. So, oh, sorry, Emac. Sorry, that's not me doing it. I don't know. I don't understand all the settings on Kick, so it censored you. Sorry. I had to really crank up the censoring options on Kick because bots came through my chat all the time. Bots were my biggest fan. When it came to viewers on Kick, man, I would kill it with bots. There would be a ton of bots. Bots always coming in, always offering me, or rather, I mean, a lot of really nice, really kind people on Kick would come through, always offering to help me with my view count and my subscriber numbers. And the Kick community is fantastic. They're so nice. They're always offering me lots of cash and stuff, but I just can't do it, you know? I just can't take advantage of them like that, you know? They're so sweet, yeah. They're so sweet. Always offering to get in DMs with me and stuff, right? And discuss how they can boost my numbers and my income. They're just so nice. Daft Punk? That was Beastie Boys? Yes, it was Beastie Boys. I got bots that say, "Do you want to see my cock?" From Kick. That's a new one. Interesting. All right. Fantastic. What was the magic word? I don't know. I don't know. I just turned on everything. So. At Cyborg, have you ever answered yes? Let me see it. I wonder what it would do. Let me see it. You pause the stream. The bot comes through. Would you like to see my cock? And you go, yeah, actually, let me see it. And you pause the music, stop everything. Sure, why not? I'm not a bot, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Let's go. Look at this brand new news. It's game time. Let's do that. I need to make that my. I need to have a saying, a trademark, right? So. I think I kind of already have one with the, ladies and gentlemen, this game is called Checkpoint. Right? I think I've got that, but maybe I need to make it a little bit faster. Maybe I need to say, maybe like this, like, it's Asylum time. What do you think of that? Is that good? No, that's not good. That's terrible. How about... Wow, Chalks, you guys said the exact same shit at the exact same time. How about it's time to lock into the asylum? No, that's bad. How about how about here, hold on. How about this? Let's do this. How about it's game time. How about that? Is that good? No, that's a bad one too. What would be good? It's time to game. Or maybe I should come in with a like. Or maybe I should be a little bit more professional. How about like this? It's time to play games. Maybe that's a good one. I think that one works. That's probably the best one. How about this one? How about this one? What's up, Asylumers? It's time to game. There we go. That's the money. That's the money right there. I think that's it. That's a good one. I think we knocked it out of the park with that one. That's the one. Mr. Trapezoid, Bodie, Money Mike, what up? Not creepy at all. Let's get nutty. There we go. Let's get nutty. And then, boom, a little bit of toilet humor in there. Voice needs to be higher. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this.
What's up, Asylumers? It's time to game.
I don't know. I don't know if I like it that like that. Perfection. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Checkpoint 57. Realistic horror game. What does that mean? Realistic horror game. Okay. This has me curious. Because I don't think I've ever had a horror title that claims to be realistic. Okay. Well, all right then. Just a minute, hold on. Okay. Let's get it going. Settings. Graphics quality, high, full screen, VSync, fantastic, great options. Play. It only claims to be realistic. What does that say, Carolyn? Oh, it was right behind me. Well, well, well. Look at this. Man, this is already realistic. Just as you pop out, an ad pop up. Megan, Ace, Stoicide, Tav, what's up? Let you get in a car and leave immediately. That would be realistic. It sure would be. All right, here we go. Can I adjust my rear view mirror? No. Realistic my ass. Can I adjust any settings? No. All right, fine. Whatever. Let's get going. It's time to drive this car. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to drive the car. Just a minute. This is some soothing music. I wonder if it's gonna get me caught. Probably. That seems to be the case with so many games nowadays. Okay, hold on just a minute. Shut up. How about that? Let's do that. Cool. And then let's add a little bit of this in there. Yeah, all right, okay. All right. Bring it down. Yes. Okay, hold on. Next. Don't look at what I'm doing, chat. Don't you dare look. Boom. Okay. Great. All right, fantastic. Let's take this. Yes. All right. Now it's time to start the magic. It's time to make sure this looks real. And it looks like I'm in the car. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Let's do that. Grab this over here. Great. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. This is gonna be really funny. I can tell. I can tell that the funniness is gonna be off the charts. Chat, prepare to be real. Laugh. Prepare to laugh. All right, put that there. Good. All right, now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's add a little bit of, how about this? Whoops, nope, let's not do that. Hold on, let's change this. Bring it up a tad. Okay, good. And then grab a little bit of this. Yeah, all right, okay. All right, let's do that. All right, you ready? Let's go. All right, hold on just a minute. I need to make this realistic. It's the realism that sells us. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's do this. Shit, hold on. Un momento, por favor. Un momento! Hold on. Son of a gun. Hold on. Streamer battery go low again? Yes, it did. It's dead. My battery's dead. Okay, fantastic. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do this. Ready? And action. Shut up. Here we go. Shit, hold on, do it again. Hey, if you could go ahead and, I'm headed home. It's gonna be on 4273 Main Street. Hit the gas, I'm running late. So, been doing this long? Not much of a talker, huh? All right, not a big deal. Whoa! Oh, wait, wrong way. Whoa! Hey! Hey, will you watch where you're going, huh? Drive sick. You're driving through the grass. Be careful. Whoa, what? You're gonna... Oh. What are you doing, man? I'm rating you... I'm opening the Uber app right now. I'm rating you low. You son of a bitch. I'm getting out. Wait, no, I still gotta get home, though. Can you take me? Thanks. Oh, watch out for the cones. Watch out for the cones. Look out! This... Oh, son of a... You... How am I supposed to get home? There's barriers in front. How am I supposed to get home? Nancy. I haven't been paying attention. Am I supposed to be taking a turn here? Am I supposed to be going home? Get out of car. Okay, hold on. Get out. Flashlight? No flashlight. Okay. I guess this is my house. Zero Cool. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for the well done. Hey, is this my crapper? I think it is. Okay, it's nice and clean, actually. Not bad. Hey, and it's even got a like a makeshift sink. Okay, all right. And it's got a built-in light somewhere that is not obvious. Maybe there's radioactive shit in there. It's just it's making the place glow. Right.
Checkpoint 57.
Oh shit,
you
scared me.
Hello?
Huh?
Is anybody there?
Hold on.
Hello?
Pull up. LMC. Left mouse click? Interesting. I've never seen that.
Good. Welcome to your new job. My name's Ted. I'm an officer working down at Checkpoint 58. Just a stretch down the road from where you're at. Sheriff asked me to give you a hand on your first night. Make sure you know the ropes. Don't worry, it's nothing too complicated, but you need to pay attention. Folks in town have been complaining about strangers showing up at night, drifting in from God knows where and stirring up trouble. That's why you're here. Your job is simple. Keep the wrong kind of people out. This checkpoint is the line between quiet nights in town and a whole lot of mess nobody wants. So when a car pulls up, here's how you handle it. Step out, greet the driver, and ask for their paperwork, ID card, driver's license, proof of insurance, standard procedure. Once you've got that, tell them to pop the trunk. Take a quick look inside, make sure they're not hauling anything illegal or suspicious. After that, you go back to your cabin, place the papers on the table, and start checking. Look closely. Compare the names, the photos, the dates. If something looks off, like a forged license or mismatched info, that's your red flag. Same goes if the driver's acting strange or nervous. And if you find contraband in the trunk, well, that's all the evidence you need. In those cases, you don't let them through. Call in row truck, they'll take the documents and bring the driver over to the station for questioning. One piece of advice, keep it professional. Don't bark at folks unless you need to. Some people get twitchy when they feel disrespected. And out here in the woods, twitchy can get dangerous real fast. Watch their hands. Keep your ears open. And trust your gut. Don't worry, you're not on your own.
Okay, man, damn.
If you need a hand, just a voice to break the silence, I'll be around. Honestly, I could use the company myself. So, good luck, rookie. First car won't be long.
Wrap it up, man. I got customers. Or whatever you want to call them. Hold on, man. Oh, dude, hold on. This makes me want to restart the game. Oh, man. This makes me want to restart the game, dude. Hold on. I'm going to. Fuck. Hold on. I'm going to. Escape. I can't restart the game? Oh, my goodness, dude. Shit. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on just a second. Boom. Okay, got it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. Next, take this. Go like this. Yes. Alright, good. Alright. Now, so that it doesn't take too much time, let's do this. Hold on, shut up everybody, I got this. Okay, good. Make it a little bit like that. Yes. Bring it down. Yes. Bring it down more. It's probably good enough. Great. All right, now let's do this and this. All right. Restart the damn game. Restart it. Son of a gun. All right, I have to do it old school. Alt F4. I have to do it this way. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Just let me do it. Okay, play. I hope I can do this fast enough. Luckily, this doesn't take very long, and I can get back to where I was very quickly. Man, I drive so slow. Was just talking into the walkie-talkie before the main character got to the shack. That would be funny. Okay, hit the cone. Oh shit, that shit's bolted down. All right, so I wonder, man, I hope this works the way I think it will. I'm hoping that me goofing off earlier didn't count towards. So like I want the car that drove up here to show up as I start talking to the guy. That's what I want. I hope it happens. Because I did take a long time down the road to set up the whole rear view mirror situation. So hopefully he drives right on up. That's what I want. And I hope this works. Oh man, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. I hope I have enough time for this. I'm gonna have to go fast. Doing a fast immersion, I don't think it's possible, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me set this up real quick. Hold on, let me see if I can set this up. Hold on, can you see what I'm doing? You better not be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, I think this should be all right. I hope so. Okay, here we go. Get in there, quick. Shit.
Checkpoint 57, do you copy?
No.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Okay, let's see if he shows up. I'm just curious. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay, don't be scared. Chat, do not be scared. I've got this. Let's see here. That should be good enough, I think. Okay. I'm trying to set this up so that you don't know exactly what I'm about to do, so that it's a little bit of a surprise. Okay, it looks like he shows up once I pick up the thing. Okay, okay, I hope. Here we go.
Good.
Go fast!
Welcome to your new job. My name's Ted. I'm an officer working down at Checkpoint 58, just a stretch down the road from where you're at. Sheriff asked me to give you a hand on your first night. Make sure you know the ropes. Don't worry, it's nothing too complicated, but you need to pay attention. Folks in town have been complaining about strangers showing up at night, drifting in from God knows where and stirring up trouble. That's why you're here. Your job is simple. Keep the wrong kind of people out. This checkpoint is the line between quiet nights in town and a whole lot of mess.
I have to concentrate, shut up!
So when a car pulls up, here's how you handle it. Step out, greet the driver, and ask for their paperwork, ID card, driver's license, proof of insurance, standard procedure. Once you've got that, tell them to pop the trunk. Take a quick look inside, make sure they're not hauling anything illegal or suspicious. After that, you go back to your cabin, place the papers on the table, and start checking. Look closely. Compare the names, the photos, the dates. If something looks off, like a forged license or mismatched info, that's your red flag. Same goes if the driver's acting strange or nervous. And if you find contraband in the trunk, well, that's all the evidence you need. In those cases, you don't let them through. Call in row truck, they'll take the documents
Okay, here
and
we
bring
go.
the driver over to the station for questioning. One piece of advice, keep it professional. Don't bark at folks.
It's basically like this. Here we go.
Some people get twitchy when they feel disrespected. And out here in the woods, twitchy can get dangerous real fast. Watch their hands. Keep your ears open. And trust your gut. Don't worry, you're not on your own. I'll be here on the radio through the night. If you need a hand, or just a voice to break the silence, I'll be around. Honestly, I could use the company myself. So, good luck, rookie. First car won't be long.
Damn it. If I could get it to go longer, I wanted to show the perspective of what the guy in the car was doing. Like the perspective of the guy who drove up, just watching me staring at him, just on my walkie-talkie, just not going out to greet him, not going out to say hi or nothing, just looking at him. I hardly had enough time. I moved as quick as I could. Anyway. I did my best. All right. Let's see what you got here. Left mouse click. Good. Good evening, officer. Quiet night so far? What is that noise? Evening, sir. Yeah, quiet enough. How about yourself? Can't wait, both of these are the same visitor over and over and over again. And I think it's changing from me to him, but it's not. Can't complain, just headed back from the store. Long day at work, you know how it is. Visitor. I hear you, man. Road seemed clear tonight. He's talking to himself is what's happening. I'm cocking your pistol. Every time I'm just like... It was appreciated. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or appreciated it. Yeah, though not everyone likes driving around here after dark. Locals say the woods get strange at night. All right, sir. I need to see your license or registration. Okay, so this is me talking. He's talking. He's talking to me. I go, yeah, okay, sure, and I hand it to him. Hand it to the driver. Of course, officer. 1 second. Thank you. Go ahead and pop the trunk for me. Sure.
Sounds like a normal guy, but don't trust the voice. Always check. Start with the trunk. Make sure he's not hiding. Good. Nothing suspicious. All right, then move on. Grab his papers, take them back to the cabin, and we'll go through them together.
Okay. Where do I go through these? He said take him back to the cabin and we'll go through them. How do I... It's a lot of paper. Yeah, it is. How do I go through them? Oh.
This is where it matters. Lay the documents on the table and take your time. Names, dates, license, insurance, check them all. Mistakes mean trouble.
Okay. Misfit! Dropping a prime. Shall we do this? Right now? Right here? Right now? I think so. Shh. Do you hear that? Do you hear the sounds? Oh, yes. It is the sound of a new patient coming on in. Misfit, step inside my office. Let's set you up with your own straitjacket, your own padded cell. We're to subject you to video games for science reasons and, of course, mind control juice. Here's your straitjacket, huh? Here's your dose. Bring it down nice and easy. Easy now. Good. Go.
Misfit, enjoy that song.
Misfit, headbutt to you. Wear that jacket with pride and spread those emotes all over Twitch. Oh, come on in. Let's go. All right, what the hell am I looking for here? Midnight Max, what's up, man? What am I looking for here? Am I looking for differences? Driver's license, identity, insurance. Darren Cole, date of birth is different on all three. Height is different. Okay, so not good. So I'm gonna get up and say,
All right, now you decide. If everything checks out, let him through. If not, well, you know what to do.
Shoot him.
Inform him either way.
sorry, sir, it doesn't pan out. Right, lock him up. Everything checks out. You may continue. Something's off here. I can't let this slide in.
Good job. I've got to deal with some other things, but don't worry. We'll talk again later.
Get towed, bitch! Oh, another one. All right. Let's go. Next. Man, it's hard to see him. Let's turn on the Game Genie. Holy jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's reduce the power of the Game Genie. Let's go here. Hold on. Let's subtly increase. How about that? How's that look? Okay, he says, "Evening, officer." "Good evening. Where are you headed tonight?" "Just passing through, visiting a friend." "Is that so? Late hour to be on the road, don't you think?" "Yeah, I guess so. Didn't really plan it. You know how it goes." "All right, I need to see your license or registration." Oh, yeah, here. Sorry about the mess in there." "Mm-hmm. Pop the trunk for me, please." Right, 1 second. Give me your damn papers. What do we have in here? Mm-hmm. What is this? This motherfucker walking around with a nuke. I don't think so. That's a nuke. No doubt about it. Take a seat. I gotta take a seat for this one. The fat boy, yeah. Let's see here. Caleb Morton. All right. Let's see. 84, 17, 11, 84.
DOC. Sec rule, sec love, hagiga jammy, ziga jammy, ziga jammy.
Pretty happy work like 90 mods.
Here's your dose. Thank you. Let me see here. Civic ID is different. Not good. Not looking good. Yeah. All right. Okay. Looks like, get his ass, I will. Also, let me take that propane tank. Something's wrong. Get the hell out of here. See, oh no, I didn't get congratulated that time. Was that wrong? Was I right or wrong? Oh no. Oh no! Another one on the way. It's the same car I broke free. As he make his face. All right, left mouse click. He's very illuminated. Evening, officer. What's the holdup this time? Good evening. Just a routine stop. License, registration, please. Yeah, here you go. Look, I've had a long shift. I just want to get home. Where are you coming from tonight? From the plant down the road. Nothing exciting. Well, except some idiot standing in the middle of the road back there almost made me crash. Probably some drunk messing around. Someone was standing in the road? Forget it. Not my problem. People do weird stuff out here. Wait, forget it. Not my problem. People do weird stuff out here. I don't know who's talking because it's always visitor. Pop the damn trunk for me, old-timer. Seriously? Come on. I'm late as it is. This guy. You heard me, sir. Pop the trunk. Trunk. Now. Fine, but you got it. You're not gonna find anything. I'll be the judge of that. Illegal microwave steak dinner. I thought so. And some coffee. All right, so far so good. Shiv, what up? Close the door. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Marcus Hale. Okay. 1404.95. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Date of birth is off. Okay. Also, yeah, just date of birth. Yeah, something ain't right here. Something ain't right. All right, dude, sorry. I thought I was gonna let you pass, but hell no, get out of my face.
All right, it's getting late. Time to close up. I bet you're hungry, but don't worry. Take your car straight ahead and you'll find a grocery store. Grab yourself something to eat.
Grab myself something to yeet? All right, I will. Security check. Man, that is 100%. Wait, what is going on in front of my... What is that? Oh, it's like turning on and off. That was a 100% refusal rate. Nobody got through. Everyone is suspicious in this town. Either I was screwing up or this town is extremely untrustworthy. What is this? Get out of the car. I can't get out.
100% yeet.
100% yeet.
Firebird, welcome back 102 months.
Hot damn, here's your dose. Thank you. Alright. Local forager's gonna go out of business. But I'm keeping the towing business in business. They love me. I can't go any faster than about 5 miles an hour. Here we go. Here's the shop we're looking for. I am hungry, man. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Hungry Man dinner. Oh, great. That's awesome. I like that it parks my car for me. Okay, what's this place called? Okay. Glass door. Okay, I want to buy some spilf. What? Spilf? Spaghetti. Eggs. And bunny stars. I love bunny stars. What the hell are bunny stars? Okay, we've got spilf, spaghetti, eggus, or maybe it's eggies, and bunny stars. Okay, well, let's see if he's got them. What up, man? I got a very specific request. I'm looking for something very specific. Do you happen to have any bunny stars? Forest food. Okay. I hope bunny stars look like stars. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm buying. Wait. What is
Bunny
this?
stars.
Bunny stars.
Fabiano, welcome back 41 months.
Here's your dose.
This is bullshit!
Thank you. TBA John, what's up? Kid cuisine. That was my jam as a kid. My jam as a kid was Lunchables, but that's for lunch. And then you had the TV dinner kids meal. What was it called? You know, you'd pull off the plastic on top, and you'd have like the cardboard. Your food was sitting in that cardboard. It was it Kid Cuisine? That's what it was called? Oh yeah, and they always had like the shitty desserts in there. They were never good. Wait a minute. The pudding was always kind of gross, I think. However, the brownie was all right. The pudding was always gross. The corn was always gross. The chicken nuggets and ketchup, that was good. That was good. Of course, it's all junk, though.
Spilf, just like Mama made.
Maelstrom, welcome back 9 months.
Sure does. Thank you. The brownie was good, other than burning. Was esgua. Esgua good, other than burning your mouth. I'm not sure what you meant there. The corn was always like 44% water. Yeah, I'm remembering these now. It's hard for me to remember the taste of everything, but I do remember the pudding being disgusting. And what else? The corn was gross, as I've mentioned, but I think I was a fan of the chicken nuggets and ketchup. That was probably my favorite one. I don't know if there was really any others at the time. I don't know if there was a pizza one. I'm seeing a pizza one here as I search it, but I don't know if that existed back when I was a kid. I think it was chicken nuggets and... Man, what else was it? Chicken nuggets, that's it. I don't know. Nuggies. All right, left mouse click. Okay, I picked up something. Oh, that was the bunny stars. This is bunny stars. Okay, for anybody who's curious about bunny stars, they're in a bag with the name Purwool. Purwool. That's bunny stars. Okay, next. Spilf. Let's find out what Spilf is. Just wait for the indicator to pop up on the screen for me to grab something. So if you ever see a bag with spliff. Wait, did they mean spliff or spilt? Wait, hold on. This is very specific. We're looking for spilf. So not quite what I'm looking for. We got to keep searching. Spliff? Wait a minute. Isn't spliff like a smoking thing? Yeah? I thought that was the pot. The Zaza? Is that what it is? Okay, okay. Well, all right then. Then I'll take these instead. Spaghetti. Is this spaghetti? This is... No. Wait, where did the... There it is. This is not spaghetti. This is Aegis. There's no way that this is spaghetti. And there's no way that this is Aegis. Okay. What did I just grab? Spaghetti? No way. It must have been on the other side. This is not... Oh. What did I grab? Nothing disappeared from this shelf to indicate that it was... Was it behind me? Oh! It disappeared from behind me! Okay. Spaghetti in some type of jar. Okay. Can't grab the spliff without the sploof. Alright, I'm ready to go. Left MC. Let's see, is he... I wonder if we're both going to be cashier. He says, new face. Haven't seen you around before. Man, why is it when I change the dialogue, there's this... It's really strange. Let me get a drink. This is so strange. I need to get a drink. Don't watch me, you perverts. Perverts! You grabbed it with your butt cheeks. That's typically how I shop. I go, oh, the spaghetti's right here. I turn around and my butt cheeks go around and like that, boom, pick it up like that. And I drop it in the basket. That's what I do. Let's see, Mox, what up? Noog, hello, hello. Just started my shift tonight. There was again. Def's a joint. You're the new checkpoint officer? That's right, I sure am. I wonder if, like, every time I go to respond, I'm just like... You know? Some type of, I don't know, some type of twitch or something happening there. It's kind of like, you know, in Dumb and Dumber when he takes the swig of urine and he goes... I think that's what's happening every time I respond. That's why you hear that sound. That's right. There it is again. Quiet place gets weird sometimes. Keep that in mind. I can't do that fast. Whatever. Keep that in mind. Stay safe out there. Will do. Thanks a lot. I didn't even pay for my groceries. I'm just going to walk out with my spliff, Eggus, spaghetti, and bunny stars. Just realized I was 2 minutes behind. Ah, I thought so. I thought about saying something about that Till House because you responded to something a little ways back. I thought about mentioning it, but I thought anytime I'd ever like brought that up, it's just people just responding late, so I didn't think I was gonna say, or I thought it was gonna be wrong if I mentioned it. All right, Space, get in the car. Let's go. Get in the car now. Sally Z-Scar, what up, ladies and gentlemen? Raiders are here. Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, what up? Welcome to the asylum. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. I'm Dr. Ingame. Welcome to the IngameAsylum. We're currently playing Checkpoint 57. It's very good so far. I suggest everyone try it. It is very good. You're gonna love this. It is not bad. No, it is not it is very good. Deserve Justice, hey, what's up? You should have just called my dumb poo-poo out on it. Okay, yeah, I didn't know, because again, I've said it before to people, and I just find out that they're just responding slowly. But I did forget that you can rewind on YouTube. But you can also rewind now on Twitch. You can rewind on Twitch now. Well, you have to be subscribed to that channel, or have Turbo, I think. But it'll roll out to every user here shortly. Maybe during TwitchCon they'll make that for everybody. All right, let's go. Revolutionary, yeah, true. The ability to rewind Twitch streams live will revolutionize the streaming industry. Trust me, it will. It's weird because you comment on something nobody's looking at. Yeah. Yeah, if you happen to find yourself in the past of the stream, you can't comment on anything because you're going to be, way behind. It will have passed long ago. Space, get out of the car. All right. Time to get back in my shed. Damn it, the stupid. Oh no! Who could have done this? Oh my! Bastards, yeah. G to report the break-in. Message G. Yo, G.
Huh? Your cabin's a mess? Well, maybe you left the door open. Raccoons get into everything out here.
No, man.
Anyway, just clean it up and head to bed. Don't worry about it.
This is no raccoon mess, dude. One of those dudes I denied earlier, they came in and trashed the joint. I know they did. This is not the work of a raccoon. I can tell. The desk is lifted. A raccoon couldn't do that. They picked that shit up and put it on top of my nightstand. I could believe the knocked over chair, you know, things that are on the floor, fine. But my desk has been lifted and placed on the nightstand. That is not a raccoon. G to start cleaning. Clean up like a G. Macho Man, Randy Raccoon.
You must be thirsty. Hate to tell you this, but there's no water pipe in the cabin yet. There's a small river to the right, not far. Grab a bucket, fetch some water, and head back.
What? Oh, I do have a stove. But I'm going to need more than a stove. I understand that a stove will probably kill everything. But don't you need to have it evaporate and then drip down into something, right? So that there isn't chunks in it? You know what I mean? Or some type of, I don't know. I've never sterilized water before, but I would imagine putting it to a boil for like 10 minutes or something would be just fine. But if you drank it after that, you're probably getting residue and dirt and... Why is the stove so close to the bed? That's how you stay warm, baby. You turn on the stove and you pull this bitch on open, right? Just you open up the door, and the heat just really, it heats up the toesies. Put the oven at 900 degrees. Go to. It'll heat the place up real quick. You'll be so warm, you won't want to wake up because you'll be fucking dead. All right, let me take my bucket. All right, let me take my Mr. Bucket. Now, which way is it this way? Let's take the path. Just set a foot inside, yeah. Burns the toes for a crisp result. Turn oven to 500 degrees. What is going on? Get jiggy with it. Oh man, that song sucks. I've never been a fan. What is happening with this tree? Why does it grow bigger as I get closer to it? It grows larger, fatter, and harder as I get closer. But then it gets smaller as I go away. What is happening? It likes you. Mother Nature boner. It's a Mother Nature boner. Anyway, what'd you say? My chest hurts from laughing. I got my kittens a toy that spins and has a laser pointer. For the currently just running circles. Oh yeah, laser pointers are always... They're like, I don't know why cats get attached to laser pointers, but they do. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess I can do that. Let's see how this looks anyway. Let's see if this actually works. I'm not sure I can make this work, but I'll try. Let's see here. I have to grab this. Hold on. Shut up, chat. I'm doing something very, very cool. And you're gonna like it. A lot! Okay, here we go. Yep, take this. Grab this. Put it right here. Just like that. Oh, yeah. Alright, good. Yep. And... Yep, perfect. Good shit. Alright. Take this. Bring it over here. Grab that. How does this look? So far, so good. Good. Okay, hold on. Great. Alright. Now, take this. I saw this as a request. And I thought it was good enough to oblige. To oblige a wood. Alright, now take this. Good. Yep, hold on, chat. This is very soothing music for a horror game. It's very nice. Very, very nice music. Alright, now take this. Hey, fantastic. We're about done. Okay, let's see what this looks like. And... let me get over here. Yeah, alright. Maybe I should just use this one. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. Let me put this in here. Hold on. Hey, great idea. Shelbs. Just saw your message. Great idea. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's see if this works out. Grab this. Do that. Okay, good. Okay, good. It follows. Fantastic. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, of course it doesn't. Son of a bitch. I've got to keep it right here, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this. All right, ready? Let's go. Let's see if this works. This is really dumb. I have nothing for this other than just to be stupid here. Here we go.
Test. There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Go forward. Let's do this. Yeah. Whoa. Hey. What's that asshole doing over there, huh? What's that guy doing over there dancing? Let's go check him out. Come on. Can you go any faster? Damn, what I should do. Stop moving! Stop moving!
I can't stop. What the fuck? Keyboard, you stupid bastard! Hold on, it won't stop walking forward for some reason. Stop! Am I walking backwards? What's happening? I plugged my... Oh my goodness, you. What the hell? Unplug, replug. What is going on? I can't see anything. I'm not even moving anymore. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're back in business. Not a big deal. Okay, good. Okay, here, I'm gonna make this hella realistic. You guys ready for this? Watch. Hold on. This shit's about to get hella realistic. You guys ready for realism? You sure are. Watch this. Okay, move it over just like that. Hold on. Get ready for the realism. Okay? Now, what I gotta do is... Let's go and take this. Okay, let's take this. Let's add another thing over here. Hold on, you guys are gonna love this. Okay, good. Fantastic. I need to add a bluish hue is what I gotta do. And then... Boop! There we go. That's better. That's way better. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Okay, I'll go with that. Not bad. Fantastic. Okay, next. This is gonna be hella realistic. Grab this. Yes. Boom. Okay, bring it up over like this. I'm not sure this is gonna work the way I want it to, but let's try it. Sure, let's go with that. That looks like it could be pretty good. Let's try it. Alright, good. Put this right here. Yes. Almost there. This is gonna be really dumb, but whatever. Boom. Alright. Almost there. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Oh, there it is, there it is. Almost there, hold on. You good? Then it's this. Number 2. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Boom, okay. Ready? Aim! Time for ultra realism. Let's go. Alright. Let's go! Hey! Take us into the forest, will ya? Let's keep... Oh, shit, hold on, is it working? Here we go. This looks terrible. Okay, it's just not working the way I thought it would. What if I... Hold on, what if I move over here? Whoa, this place is really dark! Oh, I can't see! Okay, that's enough. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. But whatever, I guess.
And scene. My eyes are open. I tried my best. I really did. I really did. Shit, hold on. Ah, jeez. keyboard. I think I need to invest in a wireless keyboard. I've always tried to stay away from wireless stuff because you gotta charge them, you know? It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't know. It could definitely help with certain situations.
Here for the realism equals dot carried less than 3.
For certain streaming situations that I come across. That's for damn certain.
Boreal, welcome back to Mods.
Here's your goes. Thank you. Get out of this. All right, let's go. See what's going on with this guy over here. Fill the bucket. Wait a minute. What do you mean fill the bucket? I want to see the guy. Can I go talk to him? He's across. Oh, he's just to look at? I can't actually go check him out? What the hell? He kind of looks like a kid. Wait, what's that? It's moving. Yeah, I think that's a child. I don't know what that is. I think it's a graboid. I think it's a graboid. Whoa! What was that? Replay it.
Eager Jammies.
Hey, hey.
Lock, why not? Welcome back to 3 Mods.
Here's your dose. Thank you. All right, let me fill my bucket up. Bucket filled. Okay, look at what the game actually looks like. Boom. That's what it looks like. It's rough. All right. I'm gonna go drink this diseased water. I thought the place was gonna be trashed again. Put the bucket. Okay, G. Wait, what? Okay. Well, am I not gonna drink it, or? Space is like, oh, okay. It'll clean itself, not a big deal. Oh no! G to report the screaming. Yo, G!
Scream? You sure?
Yes.
You might have been dreaming. People hear things from time to time when they're alone. Still, if it'll help, go check on those campers. They were out there earlier, right?
This guy's trying to gaslight the hell out of me. What's up, Kel? Go check out the campers? They talking about the guys dancing? Shit just got real. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Wait, multiple branches grow when I approach? What is with... Here comes the next one. I saw it. Any others? What is going on? To report the disappearance of the campers. Oh no. They could just be in their tent. Is that a tent right there? Like, oh my god, they're gone! Oh!
They're gone. Maybe they just packed up and left. Happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Just head back to the cabin and get some sleep.
This guy doesn't give a shit about anything. You're probably dreaming or whatever, but I guess if you want to check it out, you can. No, man, they're gone, dude. They're gone. I don't see them anymore. They probably left or something. Anyway, get back to the cabin. Just go to sleep, dude. Not a big deal. Dude, Gyro, what up? I'm scared. I'm startled. Not a big deal, dude. Just go back and sleep, man. No problem. All right, I'm going to go back to bed. Wish this guy was my boss. Man, don't worry about it. Customers act weird all the time.
All right,
Just
Caroline. New
break
day
her
on
and
the
get some
job.
sleep.
Your shift's starting. Car might roll up anytime now.
Okay. Looking at chat while a guy runs across the screen? I missed something? Did Doc just miss that guy running it? What'd you say? From the porta-john? Somebody ran out of the toilet? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Did you know that? Did you know that was going to happen, huh? Let me get a drink. Don't watch me, you damn perverts. Oh man, I forgot I had that Van Damme emote. It's a good one. Classic. I am a fan of Van Damme. And I cut that part out of the movie. One day we were talking about Van Damme films, and I was showcasing some silly parts in some of the films. This was years ago. And one thing I pointed out was he does that in a lot of his films. I don't know why, but he does this sort of thing where he'll be smiling, and then he like tilts the head like that. I don't know why he does it, but it happens in a lot of his films. And it's like a nod to the it's like a fourth wall breaking type of thing that happens there. He does it. It's a little strange. It's sort of like a subtle acknowledgement that he's being watched by the audience. Whoa, sorry if I scared you. Well, yeah, you did. You startled me. Didn't mean to sneak up like that. Ted told me there's a new officer out here. Guess I had to see for myself. There you go, Midnight. There it is. Thanks for the big-ass emote, by the way. Everything's fine, dude. You've got to... What? You've got to calm. You've got to calm. You seem sharp, confident. The punctuation in this is awful. The grammar in general. Look, man, I'm just doing my job. I knew the guy who worked here before he was period. He was a friend, period. What happened to him? Question mark. This place, it made him see things. He started talking strange. Said the woods whispered at night. Did he quit? Question mark. One day he didn't show up. Some folks say that he saw him in the... Some folks say they saw him in the woods, naked, chanting. Period. Just standing there watching. Can you share your calm? Yes. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Stay sharp, Caroline. I'm a lady? Did I know that? Wait, is he going to go take a shit in my toilet? Oh, okay. He's peacing out. Where's he going? See you later, Caroline. He's just going to walk off into the distance. And there he goes. He's gone. Man, I can't see jack shit out of here. I don't even know if I'm still walking out. I am. There he is. He's still going. You could see his silhouette. Damn, that's hard to see. Activate Game Genie. Activate Ultra Game Genie. There he is. He's walking in the woods. How far will he go? You could barely see him. Bring up the contrast. Enhance. I'm curious. Where's he going? Where's he going? There he is. There he is. There he is. We got him. He's walking off into the woods. It's so blue out here. Here he goes. Man, does he just keep... Where does he go? Usually, games will just have an NPC like this just disappear after a while. I'm starting to think this guy might walk off the map. Because this guy's going way far. I'm surprised I'm still following him. Where's he going? He's going into the ground! He's getting shorter! Oh, dude, he's so hard to see. He's so hard to see. He's getting smaller. He's walking into the ground. Can you see it? It's so hard to see. I wish I could... There he is. Damn, I can't change the colors on this. I wish I could. Saturation. Bring the saturation down. There he is. There we go. It's a little easier to see now. A little easier. He's lifting. Bring up the brightness. Enhance. Contrast. Nope. Increase. There he is. Bring up the gamma. He's still going. I can't believe he's still going. I can't believe I can still follow him. He was walking into the ground there for a moment. I thought he was going to disappear. I got to follow him. I got to see where he goes. I got to see if he walks off the map. At some point, man, I'm surprised there's no invisible wall to stop me. Is this the end of the map? Oh, I think this is the end of the map. Does he walk off? He just stops. No way. No way. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. So what did we learn, dog? Well. I learned not to follow NPCs. It's gone. It's gone. There's no other way to get back to the main menu to load any type of save point. We would have to start over completely. It's very possible that I could speed run the hell out of this and get back to where we were. You're still gonna follow NPCs. Let's be honest. I was surprised that the game was allowing me to follow him. Was there a save? Hell no, there wasn't a save. A save in an itch.io game? That's hilarious. You can't even properly exit the game. You have to Alt F4 this shit. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna speedrun the shit out of this, okay? I can get back to where we were in under 5 minutes. Easy. Let's go. Play. Go floor it. I wish... So there is... You can use shift as a run button. But you can't use shift as sort of like, you know, to press the gas harder. To go faster. It just doesn't work. I have to always drive at 3 miles an hour. Time up, chat. 5 minutes. I got this. It's probably the same answer as always, so I'm just going to say to the 3 people that come through to the gate, I'm going to say no, no, no. I'm not even going to question it. There's no way that this game has any type of, like, procedural generation when it comes to the NPCs that come through. There's no way. This is an itch.io game. Shit.
Checkpoint 57.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome to your new job. My name's Ted. I'm an officer working
just
down
leave
at
it open.
Checkpoint 58. Just a stretch down the road from where you're at. Sheriff asked me to give you a hand on your first night. Make sure you know the ropes. Don't worry, it's nothing too complicated, but you need to pay attention.
Stop!
Folks in town have
Oh!
been complaining about strangers showing up at night, drifting in from God knows where and stirring up trouble. That's why you're here. Your job is simple. Keep the wrong kind of people out. Checkpoint is aligned. Sounds like a normal guy. Good. Nothing suspicious. All right, then move on.
You can actually push
Grab
through
the
all this.
papers,
I
take
cannot
them
believe
back
this.
to the cabin and we'll
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through them
okay.
together. This is where it matters. Lay the documents on the table and take your time. Names, dates, license. All right, now you decide. If everything checks out, let them through. If not, well, you know what to do. Inform
No,
them.
get the hell out of my...
I've got to deal with some other things, but don't worry. We'll talk again later.
Wait, did he say good job or did I fuck up? Oh! LMC. I wonder if, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Let me see here. What if I do this? Yeah, this should work. All right, good. We're going to do that. All right, hold on. Shut up. I've got this. We're going to do this. Good. We're going to take this. And we're going to go like this. Okay, good. And let's set this for, let's do that. Boom. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Then we're going to set this down like this. Boom, right there. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. But we've got to add some more detail. This will be this will be quick. Like that, okay? Well, that's gonna be faster than that, that's for sure. What the Hold on. See what this looks like. Oh, it's got to be down more. If this works, this is going to be great. But it's going to be difficult. Okay, that looks all right. That looks okay. I've only got one shot to get this right. If this doesn't work, it's game over. And I've got to sort of time it properly. This should be interesting. Okay, let's do okay, here we go. All right, it's all in position. We're in position, chat. Got it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. All right, hold on. This needs to be a little bit faster. And then set this to a little bit slower. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. It's all set up. I just got to see if I can time it properly. First, I have to take care of this guy, okay? All right, let's take care of this guy. And let's see if I can get this done. Yeah, good to see you, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Let me look at the back here. Okay. Take a seat. Take a seat. Uh-huh. Okay, stand up. Stand up. No, get out of my face. Okay, here we go. This is going to be difficult. Okay, here we go. Ready? All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey! Hey, slow down! Oh, oh, shit. Damn. Damn, the timing was a little off. The timing was a little off. I kept sliding. I didn't time it properly. I should have been farther forward. Damn it. Son of a gun. That was pretty good. Not bad. All right. The only way to do that again is to wait for the next one. I'm gonna have to walk more forward next time. I don't remember where I stopped, but I think I stopped about here. I'm gonna have to probably go into the dark, like over here. That's probably where I'll do it. I'll just remember that. All right, let's go. All right, quick. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on. And get out of here.
Getting late. Time to close up. I bet you're hungry, but don't worry.
Yep.
Take your car straight ahead.
I'm out of here.
You'll
See
find
ya.
a grocery store. Grab yourself something to eat.
Grab yourself something to yeet. He wants me to yeet something. All right. What do you suggest? What do you suggest I yeet? What the f... Did I run over something? God, jeez. Okay, yeah, just get out of here. The controls on this car are terrible. Okay, I've got a few things to grab. I remember what they are. Here we go. Bunny stars. Okay, bunny... Wait. It sounded like I grabbed a bunch of them. Maybe the bunny stars were back here. I'm just grabbing everything. Give me the eggs. Okay, and then spliff. Got it. All right. See you later. God, man, the turning on this is awful. It's like a 10 degree turn is all I can accomplish when I turn the steering wheel. Spooky Ghostling, hey, what's up? That car sitting out there is freaking me out. Great tunes. Get out. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. All right, I got to get water, right? Oh, wait, that's right. Okay.
Your cabin's a mess.
I'm trying to clean it.
You left the door open. Raccoons get into everything out here.
I'm pressing G.
Anyway, just clean it up and
Oh,
head
no,
to bed.
don't tell me I pressed it too
Don't worry
soon.
about it.
And I broke the game. Okay, good. Why does it sound like I was bending? I'm like...
You must be thirsty. I hate to tell you this, but there's no water pipe in the cabin yet. There's a small river to the right, not far. Grab a bucket, fetch some water, and head back.
Got it. See, I could have gotten here real fast. Had I not jacked around with getting hit by the car, I would have absolutely made it back through all this in under 5 minutes. Easy. Love having the stove next to your face in bed. I put it up next to my feet because my feet get real cold, you know? All right, time for Scream. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it.
Scream? You sure?
Yeah.
You might have been dreaming. People hear things from time to time when they're alone. Still, if it'll help, go check on those campers. They
What
were
a
out there
dumble,
earlier,
dude.
right?
No, man, they're gone. They're inside their
gone?
tent, I think.
Maybe they just packed up and left. Happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Just head back to the
Looks like
cabin
they
and get
packed
some
up and
sleep.
left. Happens all the time. Oh, really? I thought everyone came to the woods and stayed. Like they just never left. No, no, no. It happens all the time. Trust me. Oh, okay. Going back to bed. Did I miss it again? Did I
Caroline,
miss it
your
again?
day on the job.
I missed it
Shift
again?
started. Car might roll up anytime now.
I missed it again. I was watching chat the whole time. I missed it a second time. What does it look like? Could you guys just explain it to me? There's a guy running into the toilet? Wait a minute. He ran to the restroom. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, watch this. Okay. I tried going outside backwards, but it turned me around. Whoa, sorry I scared you. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can't speed run through this dialogue. It's different. It's new rules. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast? All right. Okay, this time we're not following the officer. We're going to let him walk off and do his thing, okay? Let me get a drink. All right. Looks like he drew his mustache on with a marker. That's what happened to there was a character in a Neil Breen film where they took a piece of masking tape on this guy, and it's almost like they felt like the audience wouldn't notice. It's really weird. They took a piece of masking tape and they put it over his lip, and then on the masking tape with marker they drew a mustache on, and you could always see the reflection coming off the fucking tape. It was so stupid. It's so weird that, man, I have a real hard time believing that Neil Breen doesn't. That it's like he's oblivious. But I have a hard time believing that he doesn't know. Like he must. It's just so hard. It's just so hard because there's so much contradiction in what you see And then the fact that I know he's a human with a brain, it has me. It's like, how can he not know? Is he really that naive? Is he really that naive? Or is he just like playing this crazy meta 4G chess on all of us? And we all think, like, he's got us under his thumb, having us think that he's just this wacky, crazy dude that sucks at filmmaking, but instead he's like he's puppeteering all of us. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. He's human. I suppose that's debatable. Stop thinking about him. He's not worth it. How dare you? You bite your damn tongue right now. Neil Breen is one of the greatest filmmakers of all time. Should have put double tape and stick a piece of long hair carpet. Yeah, oh man, that's crazy. His decision making in his films are nuts. I don't know why he does. Man, I don't know why he does it the way he does it. And the crazy part of it is that he has such a cult following, and they give such a positive response to his films in those select theaters that his films get released in. When he's there and the audience watches, it's such a positive response that I almost feel like maybe he really is blind to how bad he makes his films. Because with that kind of response, I would imagine that you would be thinking, like, whoa, man, I killed it. Hell, like, you're sitting in the seats along with everybody else, and you're thinking, like, fuck yeah, everyone loves this. I'm killing it right now. I'm killing it. And I keep saying chat, but the audience is like, whoa, yeah. Everyone's just like, woo, Neil Breen, right? Everyone's losing their shit. And I feel like, in a weird way, that kind of response can, like, brainwash someone into thinking that, like, what they're doing is, like, dope as hell. Gosh, talking about Neil Breen again. Reset the timer. It's all a ploy to sell his $250 filmmaking DVD set or whatever. Man, and it sells. I'm sure it does. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that buy all of his films. The minute they release, boom, sold. Never heard of him? You're missing out. You're missing out, big time. Huge. I'm telling you, if you go out there and you see any of his films, buy them. Pay top dollar. Do not let anything get in your way when it comes to spending money on his films. If you receive word that one of his films is going to show in one of the theaters in your area, go watch it. But go opening day. It'll be a crazy experience. It's actually, you know what? It's actually something that I have wanted to do for a while, is go opening day to a Neil Breen film in theaters. I feel like that would be a crazy experience. I want to be there mostly for the audience's response. That's the reason I would go. I just want to see how everybody reacts to watching a Neil Breen film. I'll be honest, I don't even know who that is. How do you not know who Neil Breen is? How do you not know? How does nobody know? Neil Breen has some of the... I don't get me started. Don't get me... I'm about to pull up YouTube and show you some Neil Breen footage. Breen films are on another level. Exactly. Kodashiku understands. And what's up, by the way? Josh's going to go down the rabbit hole with that. Show us a clip, please. No. Fourth original. What up? What up, Jesus Wept? Hello. H2 to G-Tech. Hello. I'll do it. I swear. I swear I'll do it. I'll do it. About to breen out. If you have a P.O. box, I got a Breen shirt, a t-shirt for you. Man, I forgot. I still have yet to buy a Breen shirt. I need to buy one. I need to buy a Breen shirt. One of the ones that has like a bunch of laptops, right? Or what is it? It has like a laptop, satellite, tuna, and then something else on it. I forget. I need to buy a Neil Breen shirt. He even spells his name right. Neil Breen. All right, fine. God, son of a bitch. Okay, here. Let me tab out of this. Is the audio still going? Yes. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a quick. Let me turn down the game. Look what you've done, Chad. Okay, look what you've done. Turn the game down. Here we go. Neil's like 80. Yeah, but he gets all the bitches, dude. I swear. He gets all the bitches. Hold on just a minute. All right, let me pull it up. Neil Breen. All right, so, Here we go. Here's one of the, okay, here we go. For those of you questioning Neil Breen's genius, here is one of the most amazingly directed, produced visualizations in cinematic history. He's a Breenius. So, let's switch over. All right, so look at the comp work that's happening here. Look at the comp work, okay? Neil Breen is one of the greatest filmmakers of all time. This is from one of his most recent films. I think it's his most recent film, 2023, called The Tortured Crossing. Cade, The Tortured Crossing. Don't bother asking what's happening, but just watch. All right, so he finds himself, okay, already. Okay. One might be thinking that we've cut to a new scene entirely. No, this is a tiger in the same grassy field that he's in. And how can you tell? You can't. So let's keep going. Watch what happens. Neil Breen is still walking through this grassy field, okay? He's coming towards us. Look at the fantastic comp work that we've got down in the feet. Look at that. Fantastic work. They've kind of sort of, I guess, masked out with a little bit of a blur effect, I suppose, on the feet to make it look like that the feet are actually going into the grass. Genius. Okay. The lighting on him is perfect. Perfect. The lighting is clearly coming from the left side. However, the right side of his face is what's lit up. Genius. Here we go. Keep going. And he looks over to the left. Okay? We see now that there is a white tiger, which, okay, if you look at the background, all right. Listen to the, oh man. Okay, first of all, if you weren't impressed by the audio, look at this tiger. Let's keep going. Tiger comes out. Watch out, Neil Breen. Look at, not a care in the world. He does not. Oh, wait, I forgot. Sorry, Game Genie's on. I'm so sorry. He looks to his right, to our left. He notices the tiger. Look at the it does not give a shit. Oh, okay. Tiger's approaching. The eye line, okay? The eye line is looking up, I don't know, around here somewhere, okay? Just looking straight out here. The tiger, which is clearly in the scene, the lighting effects are great, and Neil Breen is about to brace for impact. Let's see what happens. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh! Damn, pushed him! This is incredible. This is good. Look at this. Not a single cut, so that's how you know he does his own stunts. There's not, you know, I've gotten real sick and tired of those martial arts films where it's cut after cut after cut. It's like not more than 2 seconds of action, right? Because they keep cutting because the actor cannot do his own action scenes. But here, Neil Breen, in all of his genius, in all of his prowess, in all of his agility, is showing us that he can do all his own martial art moves and stunts. It's still going. This is still going. Okay. Okay, he's now rolled far. Man, look at this shadow, dude. Look at this shadow. This shadow is crazy. You know what this you know what that shadow is? Let me show you. Let me show you real fast. Look at this. Watch. I need to show you this. You need to see this. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this. Let's just use this, shall we? This'll work. That's fine. Unless there's a bigger one. Oh, there might be. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. Let's take this. Is this larger? Yeah, it's a bit larger. I'll use this. This looks good. Okay. Let's call this whatever and drop it in here. Oh my goodness. This game is still sitting up. It's causing issues. There it is. All right. What? Just move right here. What is it doing? The computer's messing with me. Hold on just a minute. I got this. There it is. Got it. Open. Okay. Check this out. I want to show you this. All right. Zoom in. All right, so this is kind of similar to what you just saw. Let's pull this out. All right, check this out. All right, so you see this shadow? Okay, let me show you exactly what this is. I'll show you. That's it. That's the shadow. That's the shadow. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see what this... I'll show you. It's just a little bit darker. It's just a little bit darker. That's exactly what it is. That's all it is. Make it more realistic. There we go. Perfect. Neil Breen editing skills right there. Look at that. Neil Breen editing skills. I've already put it in. Boom. That's the shadow. That's it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is still going. And you notice how the shadow doesn't even move? The shadow's just there. What's he looking at?
Stop. Someone's coming. Stop. Get down.
23 subversive.
What?
Let's go.
Genius. Or shall I say, genius. Don't question. Don't even question what's happening or why it's happening. Don't do it. Don't even try. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. But, you know, there's never any sense in trying to question what is happening. Man, I'm telling you, if you've never seen a Neil Breen film, you need to check it out. Man. What's the other guy's name? Oh, hi, Mark. That guy? What's his name? Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau, I would say, is worse at making films. Oh, man. Could I compare them? Tommy Wiseau versus Neil Breen? It's hard to say because Tommy Wiseau only ever put out one movie that I'm aware of. And I want to say that if Tommy Wiseau had put out more films, you could probably compare the two a bit more. And I would have a hard time figuring out which one was more fun to watch. You can't divide by 0 like that, dog. Steven Seagal? No, Steven Seagal is just embarrassing. Together they would be too powerful to stop. I agree. All right, let's do this. Am I crouched or suddenly, has it always been like this? I thought I had to look down a little bit in order to see these people. Maybe not. Am I shorter all of a sudden? What happened? I think I'm shorter. Why am I shorter? What happened? Why am I so short? Let's see here. Okay. Maximum Keys TV. Hey, what's up, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Slowly shrinking. I wonder if that's the case. Left mouse click. Let's go. Evening, officer. Quiet night. Wait, is that a dude or I don't know? Evening, officer. Quiet night. Good evening. License or registration, please. That's all I've got on me. Should be enough, right? You don't have a driver's license? Not with me. Papers get lost, you know how it is, but I'm not causing trouble, just heading home. Where exactly are you headed? Home. Doesn't matter much. Same as everyone else, just down the road. Trunk. Open it right now. Are you absolutely sure there's no other way? Yes, I'm sure. Also, look how dark this game is. Boom! Look how dark it is. Dude, it's crazy how dark this is. This game is so dark. I'll brighten it up even more, I guess. Just a tad more. Anyway, Super Saiyan Pizza, what's up? Been a long time, just doing all right, just trying to live life. I hear you. I hear you. Hope things are going well. I'll see what I can do. I think I'm getting shorter. I think in the time that I decided to take to talk about Neil Breen films, my character's been shrinking. Hold on. Let's match up the top of this car with the bottom of the screen for a minute. No, it's not going anywhere. Okay, I was just checking. I don't think it's actually going anywhere. All right, we're fine. Weird. I'm walking out crouched, I guess. Anyway, I gotta go check these papers real quick. Ask the wood for tips on growing. Nice one. All right. What the f... Is that supposed to be a bribe? $3? Yeah, this guy's going to jail. I'm getting up right now. No, get out of here. Get taken away. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Let's see if I can do this. Quick! Here we go. Okay, here we go. Time to. Here we go. Let's do this. I think I'm far enough ahead. Hey man, kind of slow now. Just waiting for the guys that are coming. Here comes one. Hey, slow down. Slow. Oh. It didn't work. Son of a bitch! Come on, man! What's with the button? You son of a... Oh, no. All right, whatever. There's going to be one more car. I can feel it. There's always one more car. The way this game works is it's always 3. We're going to go again. Give me your damn papers. Hurry up. I got an immersion to do. Evening. Quiet road out here, huh? Evening, yeah, not much traffic tonight. Am I pulling over? Sure, no problem. Didn't expect anyone here. Long drive through the woods. Just passed him through. Came from a small cabin a few miles back. Beautiful, beautiful place, really. If a little isolated. I'm trying to go too quick. Isolation has its perks and risks. Mind if I ask why you're out here so late? Needed some air. I also heard that a Neil Breen film is going to be showing here at the local theater. Wow, really? You don't say. Fantastic. I'll have to check it out sometime. License and registration, please. Here you go. Everything should be fine. Thank you. Let me check. Okay, is this guy good to go or staying here? Let me see. Henry Vale. Date of birth, 85, 812. Okay. Truck. Farmer. 176 height. 180 on his identity card. Off by just a couple centimeters? That's not a big deal. What about the ID number? 5433 2020 2020 5433. Okay. I mean, the height is off by a little bit. You think that's okay? License number. Date expires. I don't think that matters. I don't even know the date in the game. Maybe he grew. He hit puberty. All right, maybe he did. I'll say he's fine. A small discrepancy in the height. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let him through. Yeah, you're good to go.
All right, Caroline. That's your shift. You handled it well. Go grab something to eat. Same story
No!
as last night. I've got a few things to take care of in town, so I won't be on the radio for a while. You'll be fine. Take care.
Well, I've got to go eat, so I'll be back, okay? And then I can rock out another immersion. Has enough on his plate, yeah. Wait, what the hell's going on? All right, gotta go get something to eat. Man, this game is stupid dark. I don't know why it's so dark. Why do devs feel like this is? Look, why does a dev think this is like fun? Look how dark that is. Look at that. It's nighttime. I have my headlights on. You wouldn't think so. It's spooky. No, it's not. It's aggravating because you can't fucking see what you're doing. That's weird. It's almost like I keep running over something over there. Time to eat. Let's go. Turn your high beams on. Youthy bud? Not being able to see makes pissed off feeling greater than any spooky feelings. I suppose it's more of an impact, right, on your memory. You're like, yeah, I remember that game. That shit fucking pissed me off, right? That kind of thing. I'm not so sure that that's the type of thing you want your game to be remembered for. Back again? Yeah. How's the cabin? Messy. Something tore through it. Raccoons, maybe. Or not. I saw someone near the woods. People hear things out there, just don't go wandering. I won't. Grab your food. Night's not over yet. Good. That means I have more time for an immersion. Look at this dude's monitor. It's like a flat screen, but it's not. It's like one of those old school computer monitors, but it's been squished. Are those real? Also, sick keycap layout. Sick caps. He's got sort of like a... What does that say? PC something. It's like a Mac. All right, let's go. Well, hold on. Look at this phone. Look at the register. Okay. You could speculate what year we're in. You could speculate that we're... Looking at this, you would probably speculate that we're in the 20s. When you look at this, you might speculate that we're in the 80s. However, when you look, if you had looked at that last dude's driver's license, it expired in 2026. This dude is rocking some old school hardware. And then you've got also this phone in front of him. This dude is living in another time. Homeless man. Hey, got some food for me? Sure. Sir, please step back. Just completely unfazed. Sir, I'm gonna need you to step back, please. I'm hungry. You think you're better than me? No. But I'm gonna need you to step back. I don't have cash. You got food in that bag. I saw it. I've been out here all night. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I need you to leave. You hear them too, don't you? In the trees. They whisper when it's dark. No, 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 no. I'm gone. I'm gone. Or there's no exclamation point. It's no, 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 no. I'm gone. I'm gone. All right, see you later. They're not getting our spliff. Okay, maybe I get to continue my shift and do what I've been wanting to do this whole time. Alright, Kevin's coming up. I'm gonna have to take a wide turn because this thing does not turn at all. Okay, there we go, that works. Whoa, what's happening? There's a car out here in front of the cabin, and it's very scary. Ah, car! Oh, it's a car! Oh, it's a car! Oh, God, it's got its trunk open. Oh, God. There's nobody in there. Which kind of nightmare? Human interaction. Okay. Well, why don't I just call the tow truck that keeps towing everyone away? Hey, I got another car for you to tow. Alright, so now what? Press G. Oh, wait! There's stains in the dirt. Wow, it got bright all of a sudden. Why? How? What happened? Whatever. G doesn't work. Watching. It seems to be tomato sauce. We get to the end, there's a guy eating spaghetti. Report. What? Report the body in the cabin. Man, the text popped up before the body did. So I looked up at the text and I missed what happened in front of me. Did it fall down? Well, all right. Damn, I should report this. Report to the body in the cabin. Escape. Okay, I will. My light went off. Let's just escape now. We'll report it later. How about that? Was I not supposed to see him? Clueless. Was I not supposed to see him? Like, looks more frightened than I am. Hey. Hey. Hey, you in there! Alright, let's go in there. I need to, I think I have no choice.
Hi, Caroline. New day on the job. Your shift's starting. Car might roll up anytime now.
What is going on? Hey, whoa, look at the reflection on that television. That's a house. You see that? Was this intended? I don't know. I have no clue. But if I died and I had to restart some stuff, that's a great thing. Whoa, we went way back. We got pushed this far back. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to get in my car? It's Mr. Beast. Ranger Beast. That's funny. He's all like, we're about to go into the woods and offer you $1 million. No way. Oh, it's the car. Fantastic. Let's go. All right, come on, hurry up. I think I told this guy no. Right? Didn't I tell him no? I think I told him no. Yeah, the only guy that went through was the truck. Dude, sit the... Oh, do I have to look in the trunk? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's right. This guy's definitely not getting through. He's trying to bribe me with $3. Okay, here we go. I gotta get ready. Shh, son of a... Boom, 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 boom. All right. For every day you can survive in the woods, you'll earn $10,000. The catch? You can only pick one shoe to wear the whole time. Oh, God. No. All right, here we go. Time to do it. Here we go. No, get out of here. Get towed. Get towed, you bastard. Okay, here we go. Ready? Steady. Okay, here we go. I got this. Here we go. I'm holding down the fort. Ain't nobody getting by me. I got this place. Huh? I'm like an unstoppable force. Ain't nobody want to mess with me. Boom. Whoa, who's that? Hey, slow down. Oh! 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 Yeah. Son of a bitch. Ah! There we go. How about that? Was that good? That was better. That was a lot better. That was way better. We're back. Hi. I'm at Starbucks. Hello, sugars. All right, this guy gets to go through. Give it to me. Stand up, space bar, space bar, space bar. Got it. 10 out of 10. Thanks. Yeah, you can go through.
All
P
right,
for
Caroline.
pass.
That's your shift. You handled it well. Go grab something to eat.
Chase
Same
him.
store as last night. I've got a few things to take care of in town, so I won't be on the radio for a while. You'll be fine.
I was pointing at the screen like you can see what I was pointing at. The truck drove through the grass. He drove through the grass. I would have loved to have followed him. I don't know if you noticed, but he drove through the grass.
Incoherent rage, welcome back 15 months.
Here's your dose. Okay. Yeah, he drove right through. He didn't even give a shit. There was no road there. He just drove right through. All right, we're basically right back where we were. I need to go get some bunny stars or whatever they're called. Oh, wait, this time it's just Aegis and spaghetti. Aegis, spaghetti. Got it. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go. Go. What the hell? Sir? More like this. What do you want, sir? He's over here. There he is. He's right there. That's where his face is. What do you want? That's your face. What's he saying? I can't see what he's saying. Shit. You got food, sir? Please step back. I'm hungry. You think you're better than me? No. I don't have any cash. You got food in that bag though. I saw it though. I need to leave. Homeless man. You hear them too, don't you? In the trees. They whisper when it's dark. No. I'm gone. Okay, whatever. I gotta go. I'm gone too. Just who do you think you are, sir? Man, you guys see way more than I do. Look at this. Boom. Look how terrible that is. Here. Give the man some raw eggs and uncooked spaghetti. Like, I guess you can have this. It's not going to be much use to you. Raw eggs and uncooked spaghetti. He's like, all right, never mind. Hey, this is where the game gets real scary. Get ready. Omni? Well, in my country, people drink raw eggs sometimes. It's tasty. There's health risks with that, isn't there? I mean, if you like it, you know, whatever, more power to you. But I think there's chances of salmonella and shit, isn't there? Okay, I need to go follow the blood. Let's go. Some people drink milk right out of the udder. That's not safe either. Better quality control? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, how do I deal with this? Make it to the store. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? All right, let's go. Dude, I can't see jack shit, dude. Run! I can't. Use the phone in the store to call for help. What's happening? I can't move. Just shoot him. I think we got him. And done. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Very good. He's reaching. 500 round mag. I bring extended mags with me. It's like a massive drum barrel. It's like think of a wine barrel. I test that bitch onto the bottom of the pistol. Yeah. I take the barrel like that, and then I gotta hold the gun, and there's just this massive wine barrel just. easy. All right. It's time to move on to the next game. What time is it? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Where's my mouse? Where'd it go? What the hell? My mouse disappeared. I can't exit the game. What the? Alt F4, I guess. What the helly? Okay, let's try this. Hey. Wait a minute, is this the game I think it is? It's called Digested. Do I know what this is? Have I seen someone play this, or at least part of it? It's a big file. It's like 4 gigs. It is? Oh, it is. It was on itch.io when I found it. Look at this. Yeah, Daniel played it, yeah. Demo version 0.01. This game, or rather the trailer, looks way better than the game does, from what I've seen. It's unfortunate. It says on the bottom left, not a final product. So, what is shown in the trailer, I'm guessing, is purely just like a separate render from the game. Blair Witch Project vibes? No, actually, well, I suppose this section is, but did you see that? Did you get a glimpse of what was that? Where he's running from?
Does me up.
It's pretty different.
Eager creep, eager juice.
King Awesome, welcome back 82 months.
Here's your dose. Thank you. Oh, wait, let me turn this off. Boom, there we go. Watch when he turns, watch what's in front of him. Oh, wait, maybe it's not this part. Oh, he just passed it. Hold on, here it comes. There, did you see that? Barely see it. Snakes on a plane. Had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. The trailer areas might be later maps. Could be either later maps or it's a bit deceiving. Like they render out what they hope the game is to look like, and they're selling us on that, but I have no idea. Peppered him. Settings. Master volume. 75.002 hertz. Let's just go. Can I just get 60? What the heck? Okay. Texture high, texture filtering, medium. I can't scroll down. I guess this is all there is. Sure, why not? VSync as well. Close. Good to go. Eating a big kahuna burger. Hey, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. If there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to follow the stream. Follow on up. Hit the follow button. If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. See you guys in just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. Put on some tunes. BRB! I've returned. Sorry. I had to use a restroom, and then I went and grabbed something small to eat because I was hungry. I had to... Kipper, what's up, man? All right, we're back. Sometimes the streamer gets hungry. You know how it be. All right, let's see here. Grab this, turn this off, take a drink, don't watch. Holding a bear that doesn't exist? Huh? All right, what happened to the audio? Where's the audio? Oh, okay, let's start. Let's get it going. Hold the PP, I'm in an ad. Whose? Which one? Start game. Wait, how to play. How to play. Locate your personal extraction gate and don't get digested. The rules. Control your movement. The snake can sense your vibrations. Constant running will get you digested. Not all gates lead home. Entering a decoy one gets you digested. Okay. Use your map by holding down the RMB right mouse button. Okay. All relevant info is displayed there. Okay. Collecting an egg will shut down a decoy gate. Okay. Eventually, only the correct gate will remain. We're always watching. Got it. Right click is the map. Eggs. Get rid of decoys. Not all gates lead. Okay. And no constant running. Got it. Start. Dark Magnolia, what up? Biggs RS, hello. Hey, what's the category? Are we in games and demos, or does this game have a category? Oh man, sensitivity's off the charts.
Sammy G, welcome back to Mods.
Measure dose, hold still, don't move, ready. Gotcha. We're in games and demos. Is there a category for this game? I feel like people might actually be looking for this. Digested. Oh, okay. Hello, Sam. Hello. Games and okay, here. You know what? Here, I'll change it. No big deal. Let's see. Is digested here? Digested. Is it? There is. I'm gonna go digested. Done. I changed it. Okay, let's go. Whoa, look at my realistic shadow. It's damn realistic. Okay, here's the map. Where am I? Hey, this looks kind of cool. The graphics are pretty dope. Huh? What was that noise? Okay, let me look at this. Are any of those light? What's that noise? You think that beep means anything? Probably. The door's open? Negative. Okay, 4. That puts us over. Oh, man. We're down there, bottom left. Got it. Okay, so if I walk out, this is going to be east, right? Okay, I see where I am. I'm over here. Look at this, Chad. Hold on. I am about to go down this hallway right here. Pretty certain. If I don't run, he doesn't hear me. Okay. So all of the numbers. Wait, what are the dots? Let's figure it out. So I'm gonna walk forward, take a left, then take a right, then take a left. Okay. Wait. Left, right, left. Okay. Left. Left. Right. Is it this one? We should be facing north. Go all the way to... No. Left? Left? Right. Aha! Next left. Those are doo-doo stains. Sliced waffles, what's up? Zhao Zhang, hello. Is making my head ache? I wonder. That makes it worse. Hold on. Damn, I can't go negative. He doesn't see us as a threat. He sees us as a friend. Ooh. 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 Okay, try again. I was gonna see if I could... Are we in a different location or are we in the same? What number is this? 5. We're in a different location. Okay, 5. I was gonna see if I can help fix the problem for you, for those of you that don't like this. Is there any way for me to... I can only make it worse. I can't seem to make it better. About this. Okay, that makes it worse. Hold on. Nope. Is that how the game normally looks? Hold on. Did that fix it? Did that fix the problem? No, that's more rounded the opposite direction. I'm trying to see if I can fix it for you guys. How does it normally look? Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. That's how it normally looks. Okay. So I'm pushing it out a little bit. Is that better? Let me see what this looks like. Hold on. So that's normal. This is without the filter. Filter on. Is that better? I don't know. It's kind of screwing shit up. I feel like it's screwing shit up. I don't know. I'm trying. And then here's this. So this is normal without the filter. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Whatever, man. Whatever. Sorry, I can't fix it for you. Oh, what's happening? Hey! Calco? Welcome on in. Well, hello! Hello. Welcome to the asylum, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Dr. Ingame. Welcome to the IngameAsylum, where I subject all my patients to video games to see how their minds change over time. Whatever. Anyway, welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Calco, am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Finally got a cheese range since finding the channel. Welcome on in. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay, I'll toss you a follow. See what you like. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Focus! This game is called Digested, where we're trying to run away from snakes, or rather, one large singular snake. Welcome on in, everybody. Sir Popsy, Calco, Riddle the Maverick. Hello. What number we're at? We're at 5. Okay. 5. All right. So I'm also facing south. So. All right. Hold on. South will lead me. I want to try to get one of those lights. So I think I'm going down this hallway here. I think. Wait. There's 2 hallways to the east. That's correct. Here's the one hallway to the south. I think, yeah. Okay, so, all right. Straight, right, left, right. Hang the right wall as long as I can until I take a... Oh, shit, damn it. Okay, let's go. Wait! No, that should be a dead end. Yep. No, don't run! I gotta remember, I can't run. Okay, there's gonna be turn to my left, which shouldn't go anywhere. Okay, good. Okay, look back at the map. And it's gonna go right, and then it's gonna go left. Yep, here we go. We're going the right way. Yep. Okay, now where are we going? Now it's gonna go down, and we're gonna take a left. Well, we gotta go all the way down. Yeah. So this should go nowhere. Okay. What a friendly snake. It's not. We just got eaten. Okay, now we take it right all the way down until we run into a wall. Damn it. Where am I? Is it this one? Is this the wall I'm running into? Now I take a right. Damn it, dude. The fact that this does not show me where I am sucks. Okay. Now I take a left. Okay. Then I'm gonna take a left. And I walk straight down from here. I hear a snake. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Walk all the way down. I need to see what these lights are. Welcome to the non-GPS era. It's around this wall. Time to find out what this light is, finally! Oh, it's an egg. I'll take it. Give me the egg. I'm gonna drink it whole. There's no salmonella in this. Okay, we got it. Oh, man! This is gonna take forever! Okay. Be careful. Delicious. Just like Rocky, yeah. Crack it open on the cup and suck that baby dick. What am I going in through its anus? What the hell is that? He clearly passed me up. This is so gross. I feel like I've seen this in a hentai. I mean, my friend saw it once. He told me about it. It was really weird. I was like, dude, that's so gross. Start game. Try again. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Wait, what number is this? 10. Okay. Oh, dude, this map sucks, dude. Okay, north. Yikes. Dead end? Oh, it's not a dead end. Where could I possibly be? If I'm facing... Oh, no, I'm facing west. Now I'm facing... Well, yeah. But... What? How did you survive during the time cell phones weren't around? I just ask people where to go. I don't know where I am. This is 10, right? Am I being stupid? No, this is 10. Okay. I'm now looking north. Let's look for 1. South. Let's see where I am. 1 is going south. Where exactly? This turns to the left. Oh, so then take a right to 1? No. What the f... Okay, I'm really lost. I'm next to 10, but I don't... Forget about it. Here's 1. Alright, we're on 1. Okay, there's only one way out of 1. And it's this way, going north. Now I know where I am. We gotta go to the lights. This is gonna take forever. Alright, keep going. We're gonna take a left. Yep, I know where I am. Then take a right. We're gonna take a left. Then we're gonna take a right. Go straight until we have to take a left. Okay, take a right. Good. Okay, go forward until I have to take a left. There should be a light right in front of me. Okay, go forward until I have to take a left. I feel like I'm going to quit this game real quick. Because this is going to be trial and error after trial and error. Over and over and over again. With how large this damn map is. And it seems like when you get seen by the snake, it's game over. Unless I take a chance at one of these exits. And just happen to get lucky. Okay. Go down this big ass hallway. We're gonna take a first left. There it is. Right here. Okay, after taking the left. All the way down to the end. So first left should go nowhere. Yep. Second left is going to lead us in. Here we go. Dude, it's behind me. I can hear it. Okay, we're going to take another left. Then we're going to take a right. And then a right. I feel like it's right behind me. Oh, come on, man! Awesome. Oh! Are you telling me I have stamina? Oh my god, I have stamina. We're dead. Knocks my ass over and time to go through. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Like that. Whoa! Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! I need to be more like that. Whoa. Okay. I think maybe I should have a, let me see here. Let's see, what if I do... Gobbles right up. Damn, I don't have a good picture of this. All right, unfortunately, I can't show what I wanted to show. Let me out. 8. Okay, here we go. We are up at the top. We need to head east. This way, sort of. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I'm north. There we go. All right, here's east. Okay, this only goes one way. Not a big deal. First egg. Nice. Okay. Get the egg. I think I got... Wait. Oh, do I just have... Do I have to hold? Oh, I've got to hold left click. I think that beeping means he's on his way. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Come on, man. It's kind of like a jog I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Man, this game sucks. I don't like this game. I already don't like it. This shit is just repetitive as all hell. It's just trying to make it to this damn maze and get knocked over. I don't like this. It feels like it's artificially lengthened. That's how it feels. With the map not showing you where to go, it feels like it's artificially lengthened. I mean, without the map showing you where you are. Because that's a lot of lights. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 lights you have to get to without getting eaten. And I don't know how to juke out the snake. All right, so I've lost track of where I am. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Fuck it, who cares? Keep going. Just listen to the thing on my map. Uh-oh, it be beeping. I think you started at 1. Well, I start. Shit. Just run. Run. Just run away. Just get the hell out of there. I shot at the camera. Say, are you not entertained? Are you not? Dude, he's on my. I feel like once he sees you, it's game over. I don't know. Okay, so if the snake sees you, and there's no escaping, man, that's crazy. The rules on this are crazy. Hey, I can control my view? Oh, okay, so what I was gonna show as I was going through that was this. I was gonna bring this up, but I can't cut the baby's face out. That would have been better if I could. If I could somehow do that, and have him rolling on through. But I can't get the face out. Anyway, you get the idea. That's what I was gonna go for. No closet to hide in? Not that I can tell. There are some doorways. I'm gonna see if maybe I can walk into a doorway. Maybe. If I can do that, then okay. Then maybe this game is redeemable. So here's a door. No. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. I wonder if maybe these cubby holes... Right here, hold on. If this cubby hole... No. And what the... I swear, they're like all over the place. Like this. I wonder if this allows you to hide. Maybe. Maybe. There's no way to tell unless I bring a snake on over here. So, let's make some noise. I'm gonna keep running. Here he comes. I like how he just bumps you over. That's pretty funny. It makes me laugh. Hold on. What I should... Oh, shit. What I should do... is I should add a little bit of this. I should go like this and then bring this way down. There we go. And then turn this on when I'm going through. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. That way we all have something to look forward to when I go down. Let's go. Try it one more time. So it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like there's any real way to hide from the snake. When it sees you, game over. On air. Is there a crouch option? Control. C. No. But these doors don't open. Is there an attack? Do I have a gun? Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Tab. Nothing. All right. So how about this? No. Man, crazy. So there's really no way to hide or to, I don't know, stagger the snake when it's following you, or one of those numbered pods. So, okay. It was saying that those were the escape pods, and most of them are decoys, right? Right? So I think if I stepped into an escape pod, it probably thinks I'm just trying to leave. In which case, then I take the chance of dying. You have a high chance of dying because there's only one of them that's not a decoy. Probably about avoiding and being sneaky as hell. Yes, okay. Probably. That's rough. Trying to go to each one of those lights without being seen ever. See, like I just got seen. Now that I've been seen, game over. It's interesting that it gives you the option to even run, which makes me think that you can get away, but I don't know. We're dead. All right, here we go. Ready? Whoa! Like that. Whoa! 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 There, that's all I was looking forward to. All right. Well, cowabunga, dude. I should have done that. Cowabunga, dude! And that's how I was born. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez Louise. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit the follow button on the Twitch website. On the website that is Twitch. YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. We're gonna call it a cast. We're done. We're done. My throat's done, man. My voice. I've been doing a lot of shouting the past few days. I did something to really strain it, and I'm feeling it. Game settings? No, there's no game settings. Oh wait, you're talking about the camera. That was a while back, but no, there's no game settings for that. Gaddy, what up, dude? Thanks for the 100 bits. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me see what's up. Thanks so much. Hey, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to the chatters, lurkers, raiders, bidders, new subs, resubs, sub-gifters, tippers. Everybody, thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. Let me see this real quick. Hey, look at that.
Shakespeare, welcome back 50 months at the tier 3 status.
Triple dose, baby, hold still. Boom! Let's try that again. See how my voice is going out? Let's try again. Here we go. Ready? Without my voice cutting it this time. Here we go. Ready? Oh dear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shakespeare, 50 months, tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that support. All right. Let's see who I can raid. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Let's send you on over to... I think I know who to send you to. I think I know exactly who to send you to. I think I do. The Pokemon cards that we get this weekend, that's true. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, I forgot to say, we're actually going to, there happens to be another card convention coming on through. And we will try to see if we can make more progress towards our collections. We'll be sharing what we get in the Discord. I'm hoping to find more pincers and more Heracrosses, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. I will send you on over to... What is Discord? Get out of here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Where is it? Right here? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen. Man, I want to autopilot there. Man, I'm getting either hungry or tired. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, when you get in there, spam Asylum Raid, Asylum Raid, Asylum Raid. Go nuts. Rexo, thanks for the big ass emote. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Miko, Tillhouse, Greenleaf, thanks for hanging out. Kibber, thank you. Wicked One, Reaper, BMAC, Desert, Dark, Ghostly, Shelves, Winter, Machop, Orange, Dark, Infernal. See you next time.